Extremely urgent matters. Date of filling of the form is on Wednesday, my lord. I have filed.
What form?
My lord, in 2021, Supreme Court passed a direction that in every school, special educators are to be appointed. And recruitment drive has to be initiated within 6 months in 2021. In the matter was kept pending in 2021. The Supreme Court said that you either do it or we will take steps. Thereafter, in August 31st, they issued a notification that it will be done.
Who issued notification?
My lord, School Service Commission. Thereafter, on 9th of September, they laid down the qualification criteria for participating, and last date is the 24th. My lord, we have come up before your lordship.
File it, then
my lord, we have filed it. My lord, 24th.
May we permit to mention?
My lord, I want the matter to be taken up, my lord, before 24th any day.
For what?
My lord, we want to participate in the recruitment.
If you are not eligible, then
My lord,
question
I
of
am
participation
eligible.
does not arise.
In 2000, my cases in 2021, Supreme Court says within 6 months before starting of the academic year, who are eligible should be participated. They issued the recruitment notice now and no age relaxation, because we are 1 year, 6 months age ward. If it were, and it is in the notice written, pursuant to Supreme Court order, it is being done. My lord, we are now low, and this is the.
So if you are age barred candidate, it will be considered. What is the urgency?
My lord, 2021.
Supreme Court said that in a relaxation of age, they are to be given permission. No, Supreme Court has
within 6 months.
No, it's not an urgent matter. File your matter. It will happen. Sorry.
My matter.
In all matters, in relaxation of age, it's not possible. Yes, please call the list.
May we permit for inclusion on the list? May we permit for
it's not an mentioning date. If it is Mr. Dasgupta's matter is urgent, that's why Mr. Dasgupta, you have seen. Mention on Monday.
Fine.
Item number 1.
Madam, for the.
What is the matter of it?
Matter is primary teachers recruitment of 2022.
What is the urgency in the matter?
Urgency is 20. This is we are the candidate. There are two options. Candidate having requisite qualification of ODL mode, DLED, 18 months DLED, qualified candidate. As far as Supreme Court direction, and those who have completed their DLED course prior to 2019, April 2019, their qualification to be treated as valid. Now, we have applied before your lordship by filing the petition. Your lordships directed the board to take steps in so that we can get the similar dealing as directed by Honorable Supreme Court. Subsequently, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education issued published a chart of candidates where our petitioner's name are not appeared. On inquiry, we came to learn from the office of the board that since in 2022 is when we have approached by filing our application for the participation in 2022 selection process, we have indicated our qualification as BAD. With BAD.
Now, how it is urgent that it is to be heard in this side of vacation?
Urgent is that because of the fact.
Is there any last date fixed?
Over.
Everything. Then there is no urgent.
This is kindly see. Kindly.
No. If it is not urgent, I will not take up in this side of the vacation.
In the meantime, panel will be published.
If last date is over, nothing remains.
On the second day of
matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned on being assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice, by the then Honorable Chief Justice, T.S. Sivaganam, on 25th August 2025. Next slide. Parties are present. Parties are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next slide. List the matter under the heading assigned motion on November 2020.
May I pray for one? Our faith kindly protect us, man.
What protection?
You, as per the your
Last date is over. What protection at this stage?
22nd.
What I can do? Today is last date over.
What the, we have approached the honorable court on 23rd of July, 22nd, the notification was.
Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 2.
My lord, I am for the petition.
এই ছুটির পরে ছুটির পরে এই মামলা আর
No, no, But here, the petitioner, my lord, are praying, my lord, to treat her as a trained candidate with effect from his date of her initial joining with effect from 2016, my lord. My lord, petitioner is having the D.Ed special qualification, my lord. My lord, that this honorable court has held that D.Ed special qualification is valid training qualification. My lord, petitioner is getting, my lord, A category scale of pay after acquiring.
What is the urgency that matter is to be heard in this side of vacancy?
But if treat me as an untrained candidate, my lord, the recruitment of 32,000 untrained candidates is being considered by the division bench, my lord. But my appointment will be jeopardized.
প্রথমটা সেন্ড করে দেবে by the 25th August 2025. List the matter under the heading assigned motion on 13th November 2020.
I am for the state, my lord, in this matter.
দিয়ে দেবো নামটা।
My lord. Item number 3.
By instruction, you are not a part of the order of the lordship.
Yes, where is the
My lord,
sanction?
my lord, everything is been ready. Now my lord, the owner, there is content number 1 is declined to pay the amount. Here is the my lord, and he occasion we tried because one orally, then my lord.
What amount?
My lord, she is not willing. The owner is not willing to actually pay the money.
There is
That is the lordship's
communication.
kind.
Money towards
Money for my lord sanction fees. That is the reconstruction or
But that
whatever.
is not the part of my order.
My lord, your part of
It is under the special circumstances court directive.
without money, if you
Yes,
lordship
yes,
direct,
yes.
because
Lordship,
You sanction the plan immediately
my lord, there.
because it is a public interest is involved. Otherwise,
My lord,
local
it
people will be injured.
My
No
lord,
payment at this stage.
my lord, plan. That
No. I have directed. Sorry,
If I
your lordship
verify-
kindly see my report, my lord.
have you issued the sanction plan or not? I will issue the contempt rule today. Enough is enough.
Sanction plan. Sanction plan is ready. If your lordship says,
Yes, hand over the sanction plan.
my lord, that's all this time.
Hand over the sanction plan.
My lord, everything is there.
Hand it over. Copy here and now. Permit them to take steps on the basis of sanction plan.
I am handed.
Court has passed an order long back. Yes, there was a delay. Now I have also permitted you, and today you are praying for payment of fees. In terms of court's order, you are acting.
My lord, I understand. My lord.
What was the order passed? Was there any direction for payment of fees?
Payment of fees actually.
Was there any direction by this court?
My lord, payment of fees.
Sanction plan.
My lord,
And you have to be issued on payment. I have specifically recorded in my order that the public safety and security is involved.
my lord, public safety and security, one person when applied, this is actually
Yes.
imbibed with the, my lord, that is a plan sanctioning. That is also as per law. We are not actually beyond the law. If your lordship desires.
Let's come to the order dated 9th October 2023. Read it. Page 26 of the contempt application.
Twenty-six, your lordship.
Yes.
On the receipt, my lord.
Read it loudly so that we can understand the order.
Well, based on such report signed on 6th October 2023 and the submission made on behalf of the respondent 8, it appears that the respondent 8 is already ready to repair, reconstruct the aforesaid premises in question. That is the minor number 1. This court directs the respondent 8 to engage structural engineer from the panel of Kolkata Municipal Corporation and prepare a building plan within 4 weeks from date and submit the same before the deputy chief engineer building north of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation within 1 week thereafter. On receipt of such building plan, Deputy Chief Engineer Building is directed to issue necessary plan, thereby permitting the respondent number 8 to repair, reconstruct the aforesaid premises in question within 2 weeks thereafter. The respondent number 8 on receipt of plan shall repair, reconstruct the aforesaid premises.
Where is the direction on payment of
Minor subsequent-
requisite fees?
minor
It is
subsequent-
under the special circumstances, court of equity passed an order. Always after a pound of flesh and drop of blood. Yes, have you received the sanction plan? Yes, what is, Mr. Ghosh, on the basis of sanction plan, what is required to be done? Tell me.
Only well the any sanction plan is granted, then well certain payments are required to be made. That is the
That court is condoning because in the order there is no direction. It is under the special circumstances, court passed an order.
if your lordship passes such an order that the payment not to be made, my lord, that is a
Yes. Now, on the basis of sanction plan, whether payment is required or not, I am not hearing on this. This is a contempt proceedings. You tell that whether the sanction plan has been issued for repairing or reconstruction.
well, whatever he has suggested, my lord, that has been possibly granted.
Whether the repair is to be made or reconstruction.
My lord, initially what they said to us, my lord, that the repairing itself, that the natural, that cannot be done, my lord. That is it is to be done on certain the amount of reconstruction has to be made.
Yes, go through the plan. If you have any gray area, tell me.
এই যে বলছি। It's not a simply repairing, madam. Because reconstruction is a different connotation altogether.
It's not a simple repairing.
It's not a simply
So
repairing.
it requires reconstruction.
Reconstruction and my lord, that reconstruction, my lord, that I pointed out to lordship. Of course, your lordship directed their consideration and granted so that it couldn't be maintained. But if it can be maintained, then simple repairing it cannot be ultimately. Because I'm asked my officer that since the court has passed an order, you go by the report of the impaneled structural engineer who is my lord recommending. Because I will not take any responsibility. Because as an officer of the court of the department, he says that certain amounts of work needs to be done to protect the structure ultimately, because it is ultimately the roof. Roof is a normal situation that the roof is to be, my lord, in the year it could be casted. The lordship also said, my lord, in 11th of July order.
I have granted 6 months time.
Fine.
So therefore, let this contempt proceedings be dropped at this stage. Let them reconstruct. If they fail to reconstruct, you take initiate proceedings, because first part of the order is complied with. Concerned authority of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has already taken steps. Now come to page 26 of the report. Yes.
Completion of repair and reconstruction.
But today, after 6 months, matter can be taken up for consideration.
Your lordship's order has to be followed.
Yes, now for 6 months, you cannot initiate contempt proceedings because already plan has been sanctioned. Now, respondent number 8 is to take steps. Contempt number 1.
Yes. So, my lord,
Respondent number 8 is contempt number 1. We take steps for reconstruction.
take step further, let the matter take a pending matter. Otherwise, my lord, again, I have to rush to the lordship 23 order.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, file a copy of your sanction plan before this court.
Let it be
No.
kept pending.
File a copy.
কবি আরে আপনি একটা দিনে কোর্টে দিতে হবে, একটা দিলাম একটা দিন।
If you have only copy, then get
No,
a
no.
print out and file it. No issue.
অফিস কপি আছে এমনি আছে তো? it is not stamped, but it is, well, otherwise.
So then finish it off by 6 months. Corporation has played its parts,
Yes, ma'am.
part in terms of the order.
Ma'am.
Finish it off. Otherwise, you will be in contempt.
Asked also in contempt, my lord. It was done somehow or the other, my lord. We shall try to, my lord.
I will keep the contempt application pending.
Pending, my lord.
Yes.
Well, only one submission to your lordship, subject to your my lordship on the sanction. Of course, your lordship will say that regarding the sanction of the plan. It is not required to say, my lord, regarding the payment of the charges. But in my respect submission, it is automatic whenever sanction is granted. If your lordship will says that it is not to be paid, then your lordship, my lord, in your lordship's order, but it may be said, because otherwise, my lord, when the audit is made, then whenever the sanction is granted, then question might come.
This order is there in
No,
that
your
will help you in audit. No further order is required. Yes, sir. In terms of the order passed in the passed in the writ petition on 9th October 2023, and orders passed in the contempt application, and order passed in the contempt proceeding. The plan has been sanctioned, thereby permitting contender number 1 is the house owner.
Yes,
Thereby permitting contender number 1, alleged contender number 1, to take steps in terms of the said plan. Stop. Copy of the plan submitted before this court today by Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh, Learned Counsel, representing West Kolkata Municipal Corporation, is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Video order dated 9th October 2023. Alleged contender number 1 was directed
The engage structural injury, subject to correction, page 26.
কি বলছিলাম last sentence টা বলো। To complete reconstruction/repairing of the premises in question by 6 months. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the alleged contender number 1 has submitted to take steps expeditiously in terms of the plan sanctioned by the concerned authority of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Hearing of stop. Next paragraph. In order to grant, in order to enable the alleged contender number 1 to complete reconstruction slash repairing in terms of the sanction plan. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned for 6 months. Stop. 6 months with liberty to mention. Stop. Let the matter go out of list for the time being.
Hello, only one interference. May I clear?
No.
We shall try to
Complete it. It will be under the court will monitor it, that what steps you are taking. I have exempted from paying necessary cost, requisite cost which is required under the rules to deposit. That I have exempted in terms of the order passed by this court. So take steps immediately, otherwise appropriate proceedings will be, appropriate order is to be passed to deal with the situation.
Well,
Yes.
only one indulgence may I take, well, I can get a copy of the plan so that I can know my position.
Hand over a copy of the plan to,
My lord, may I take back the plan because that is not stamped. Your lordship.
so get it stamped and in course of this day file it.
I'll,
I have recorded that the, it is. on record.
I just,
And a copy
And
will
serve
be
a
sent.
copy to
Have a copy.
the land advocate
My lord, I-
representing the applicants.
lordship.
Deeply obliged, deeply obliged, your lordship, deeply obliged.
Item number 4.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contempt. My lord, yesterday evening, I have been instructed that I may engage in this matter, my lord. My lord, Bhokalatama has yet to be received, my lord.
Your lordship direction, madam. 29th of August 2025, madam. Copy of the application.
My lord, as
Have you taken decision?
my lord, yesterday evening I have been engaged in this matter, my lord. Bhokalatama is yet to be received. My lord, as per my instruction, man, at the time of, my lord, at the time of disposal of the writ petition, none appear on behalf of the bank. My lord, kindly see the last page 15.
Maybe, but
My lord,
in
my
the
lord,
contempt
yes, my
proceeding,
lord,
that cannot be
But
done.
kindly give some accommodation for compliance, my lord. In this regard, as per my
File
instruction,
your affidavit of compliance on the next day.
my lord, kindly my instruction is that the representation dated 26 June 2023 has not been received by my alleged contemner. There's kindly give necessary direction upon the petitioner to give.
Is it not part of the writ petition?
Yes. Give another copy to the
Give a
represent.
copy of the representation.
Yes, I said.
Because at the time of passing order, bank was not present.
Yes, my
Page 25 of the.
Page 15, Union of India was present.
Nobody.
In absence of bank authority, this order was passed.
Service, nobody appeared. Despite
Maybe, but in time, absence of bank authority, despite service, yes, that makes so. The bank authority chose not to appear. What can be done? In spite of service of,
allow me to
very well, supply a copy of the representation.
fixing matter after vacation, my lord.
Yes. Land advocate, affidavit service filed on behalf of the applicant. Is taken on record. Next paragraph. Lawyer advocate representing alleged contemner. Whether this person is still authorized officer Punjab National Bank,
Yes, yes.
same person is there.
Yes, yes.
Incumbent is same.
Yes, yes.
কি বলছো?
Say,
Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner. Has prayed for supply of representation dated 26 June 2023, which was directed by a coordinate bench to be considered. Video order dated 4th October 2023. Stop. Next paragraph, client advocate for the applicant is directed to serve copy of the representation dated 26 June 2023 to the client advocate for the alleged contemner by Monday. By 22nd September 2025. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner that on receipt of representation dated 26 June 2023, steps shall be taken in terms of the order dated 4th October 2023 for compliance. Next paragraph, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. This the matter under the same heading on.
Well, can you one thing record?
Twenty-fourth October 2024.
Well, fix him in November, my lord.
Yes,
First week of November.
why? Why? When the order was passed? So, next, on the next date, alleged contemptor is directed to file affidavit of compliance. 24th is the reopening date.
Well, kindly fix him on 20. Affidavit.
Why? You will be out of station?
Me personally.
Yes.
Kindly fix him at 25th or 26th.
Why? It's a contempt proceeding. Don't bargain with the court. Next matter.
Item number 5.
Your lordship, my lord, there was a direction.
Order complied with.
No. There was a direction of your lordship to give appointment upon the board. My lord, thereafter appointment was not given. I give a contempt notice. Board thereafter filed a modification application saying, my lord, that a criminal case under.
Just a minute. Let me go through that.
বলবো যে পেন্ডিং আছে তাই জন্য দিচ্ছে না। অনেকটা পরে যেটা পাইলো। হ্যাঁ।
So there is an application for modification.
There they have stated that I am a lady, my lord. A criminal case was initiated, a FIR under section 341, previous IPC, and 354,
We have set
379.
this verification as per the rules, your lordship. Now, my lord, the police have stated that the criminal, first of all, lordship, when we call her for verification, my lord, the verification rule where.
Well, what was the order passed by this court? Let me see.
This is in.
My lord, on the last occasion, he did not appear, your lordship.
Yes,
My lordship
that is
directed
recorded.
to serve again a notice and serve upon the SSC and file an affidavit of servant. This
My
is
lord,
the evidence.
page 18 of the contempt act.
Competition of the services.
First time.
Competition of the services. Admission.
First time.
Where is the recommendation memo?
Remember, it's
By the
not
commission?
by-
Petition.
It is part of the writ petition. Just a minute. Yes. Wait.
Petition. No, this is at page.
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, we have sent for police verification and medical verification.
Now, by filing this contempt application, you want that the appointment letter is to be issued
Yes.
And they
on the basis of recommendation.
Recommendation.
What is their case, I will hear from them. Yes.
My lordship, when we call her for verification, my lord, there is a form where she has to put her signature. My lord, page 15 of that form, your lordship, can you come page 15
Of
of my application, modification application. The verification role starts from page 14 and the portion I want to show your lordship, that is page 15, serial number 13. My lord, here, my
for
lord,
police verification.
yes, have you ever been convicted by any court of any offense or
Page
charge sheet?
15.
Page 15, serial
Which-
13. This is a verification role. Which
Yes,
she
yes,
came
yes,
with
just a minute.
signature, yes.
Yes, no.
No, that means she has suppressed, that is pending. Now, your lordship, the police, your lordship, we have received the letter from the police authority, that is Special Superintendent Police Intelligence Branch. That is as page 23.
23.
Page.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, here they have said,
Just a minute. Therefore, therefore, the
and
criminal case is pending.
this is a communication to us, and the next page, that is the report of the police authority, page 24. So, my lord, no police.
What is the
clearance.
date of this document? Page 14.
Page 14. Lordship, that is
14th May 2024.
14 May 2024. And the criminal case is long back.
Just.
I look up into it. Why check this? Why start sheet to get it up? That is still there. Start sheet there, 22, 12, 22. Start sheet there. হ্যাঁ, তো বলতেছি, সে date দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
commitment হয়নি। চার্জশিট ফাইল করেছে ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট এখনো কপি
আমি চার্জ জানোই না।
চার্জ
সেটা কোনো কথা না।
চাপতেই পারবো না।
Where is the charge sheet?
Charge sheet, my lord, that is not us, my lord. We have been only forwarded with this letter. This, our communication letter and,
But this report, page 24, it says there's a
but that you not,
that video charge sheet dated 12 December 2022, FIR charge sheet Xerox copy and original V-roll enclosed here.
lordship, that is the police superintendent of Sundarban has forwarded to the in special branch, intelligence
Yes,
branch.
yes. What is
And
the
this-
present position relating to this
And
police case?
special branch has forwarded to us.
I am asking you.
Well, charge sheet, as per my instruction, charge has not been framed, and that is why initially my,
No, charge sheet has been issued
charge
on
sheet
29
charges has
December
not been
2022.
framed.
The charge not framed means trial
Charge-
not
Start
started.
not started, and 207, my lord, has not been initiated because, my lord, the copies has not been served. As per instruction, my lord, charge sheet has only been filed, but trial and nothing
Has not started.
has not started.
Charge has not been framed and trial
not
has not started. Why you have said no?
My lord, I have inquired this from my client. Yes, she has informed me that it was the first word was whether she has been convicted. Seeing that she has stated no. my
No,
lord.
no.
Have you ever been convicted by a court of any offense or charge sheeted by
My lord,
police in connection?
At that,
And when the charge sheet was issued?
my lord, it was
2022.
initially
Under
my lord,
173,
in 20,000.
29th December 2022.
My lord, when the charge sheet, even if the charge sheet was filed, my lord, it could not be within my knowledge. My lord, thereafter, after filing of everything, my lord, I tell your lordship, I took a bail, my lord, way back in 2020.
Why you have not disclosed in the writ
My
petition
lord,
that
it was-
that
I
a criminal
inquired
case is
this.
pending?
She was seeing that convicted, she written no. This is the only.
She resorted to sharp practice.
My lord, conviction, she write no. She
Don't
had
play
written-
innocent before this court.
My lord, this is
Yes,
the only thing.
It appears so.
My lord, this is, I am, my lord, whatever
Don't
has
play
been-
innocent. And the court on suppression of fact order was obtained from this court.
My lord, that was not known to the,
That may not be known to you, but
No,
it
that
was
was-
known, very much known to the accused.
it was not
If
known.
I had 2022, she was not aware of it. How
My
could
lord,
it happen?
charge sheet, whether charge.
She has
sheet-
tried to take the court for a ride.
My lord, she has been filed in 2014.
How much cost is to be imposed
My
upon
lord,
the
in
petitioner?
2014, she first filed the writ petition. I tell you, lord,
Saying no in the prescribed pro forma, no, she is
My
not
lord,
charge sheeted.
when I
And
inquired
in the
this-
writ petition, which was instituted on 7 January 2025,
my lord, I tell
when
your
this
lordship-
criminal case
No,
was
this is the second round of
this
writ
criminal
petition,
case
my lord.
was instituted
My lord, whether the criminal case
on
was not within my
25th
knowledge
November
because FIR,
2022,
I
it
also,
was not disclosed.
my lord, this is the second round of litigation. Initially in 2014, first I filed the writ petition, and my lord, during pendency, it was the.
Whatever writ petition you have
and the
filed,
honorable
in the writ
division bench
petition which was
ultimately in
disposed
this
of by
matter.
this court on 7 January 2025. That is after initiation of criminal proceedings by filing complaint and initiating criminal case on 25th November 2022. Why it was not disclosed?
In the subsequent writ petition.
Yes, last writ petition disposed of by this court.
My
This
lord,
was filed on 7 January 2025.
And he's saying that he have taken bail in 2024.
2023, my lord, in bail
Yeah,
I have
it-
taken, because it was
thereafter
not
this is
known
come
to
up.
me. When it was came known to me, and I
So-
inquired this from the client, my lord, only one submission, my lord. I inquired this from the client, since it was written, have you ever been convicted? She said no, my lord. This is the only submission.
More you will say, more you will be in difficulty. Don't play innocent before this court. I'm telling time and again. Clear suppression of material fact. Yes, petitioner has abused due process of law and obtained order from this court. I'm not telling you, I'm telling your client.
My lord, my lord, only thing, my lord. May I submit only?
Both the application application being can 1 of 2025 and contempt application being CPAN 1163 of 2025 are hard together. Stop. CPAN 1163 of 2025. CPAN 1163 of 2025 and application can 1 of 2025 are hard together. In the contempt, next paragraph, are hard together in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Next paragraph. In the contempt application, petitioner prayed for implementation of the order dated 22nd January 2025, passed by this court on a writ petition being WPA 517 of 2024. Thereby prayer was made to issue appointment letter. Thereby prayer was made for issuance of appointment letter by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Within bracket for short board, quote unquote, for short board, close bracket. Next paragraph. In the application taken out, by the board, prayer is made for recalling and or modification of the order dated 22nd January 2025 on certain grounds delineated in the said application. Stop. Next paragraph. At the time of considering both contempt application and contempt application and modification application, this court finds it necessary to consider the grounds taken by the board in the modification application whereby prayer has been made, whereby prayer is made for recalling and or modifying order dated 22nd January 2025. Next paragraph. Petitioner, next paragraph. Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission issued a recommendation memo dated 22nd March 2024 in favor of the petitioner in connection with petitioner's participation in 12th regional level selection test within bracket 80 close bracket comma 2011. 20, please take your seat. 2011 for appointment of the petitioner as an assistant teacher in Children's Welfare Association High School for girls within bracket HS close bracket Kolkata. Stop. As appointment letter was not issued, petitioner filed the writ petition being WPA 517 of 2025, seeking direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for issuance of appointment letter. Stop. Writ petition being WPA 517 of 2025 was disposed of. VDA order dated 22nd January 2025, directing the Secretary of Board to issue appointment letter in favor of the petitioner in consideration of a recommendation memo dated 22nd March 2024 of the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission Southern Region. ওটা না উপরে Regional School Service Commission Southern Region. Chairman was Southern Region. Stop. Stop. Next slide. Board, while taking board before issuance of appointment letter in terms of the order dated 22nd January 2025, took steps for police verification and took steps for police verification of the candidate by seeking necessary report from the concerned police authority and kit certificate from the concerned medical authority. Kit certificate of the petitioner from the concerned medical authority. Stop. While for obtaining police verification report, petitioner was required to fill up a prescribed pro forma, and it was declared by and it was stated by the petitioner in the said prescribed pro forma that she was not convicted by a court of any offense. She was not convicted by a court for any offense. Neither she was charge sheeted by police in connection with a criminal proceeding. Stop. Based on submission of prescribed pro forma, board obtained report from the concerned police authority, wherefrom it was found that petitioner was implicated in a criminal case being Dholahat PS case number 533/22 dated 25th November 2022 under section 341/325/379/506/34 of Indian Penal Code. It was also indicated by the police authority that the charge sheet was submitted against the petitioner within bracket VR subject, verification report subject, within bracket VR subject. With a charge sheet number 538/2022 dated 29th December 2022 under section 341/323/354/506/34 of IPC. Such stop. These particulars are found from the communication made by the Special Superintendent of Police within bracket O close bracket Intelligence Branch, West Bengal. These particulars are found from the communication dated 4th December 2024 and Superintendent of Police, DIB, Sundarban Police District dated 25th September 2024. Next paragraph. Therefore, it appears that petitioner was implicated in a criminal proceeding and the case started on 25th November 2022 and in connection therewith petitioner was charge sheeted on 29th December 2022 vide charge sheet number 538/2022 and writ petition was filed on 7 January 2025. Stop. In the writ petition, petitioner did not disclose pendency of the aforesaid criminal proceeding and the fact that petitioner was charge sheeted with a charge sheet dated 29th December 2022. While submitting prescribed pro forma before the concerned authority of the board for obtaining police verification report, it was not disclosed that petitioner was charge sheeted in connection with the criminal case and prescribed pro forma was signed by the petitioner for submission before the board on 14th May 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. Chronological facts as narrated herein above goes to show chronological facts narrated herein above clearly indicate that petitioner suppressed material fact while obtaining order from this court on January 2025. At the time when writ petition being WPA 517 of 2025 was disposed of. Stop. Conduct of the petitioner is deprecated and in gross abuse of due process of law, order was obtained on 22nd January 2025 from this court. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, application being Can 1 of 2025 is allowed and the order passed by this court on the writ petition being WPA 517 of 2025 dated 22nd January 2025 stands recorded. Stop. Consequently, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. Contempt applications, contempt proceeding stands and contempt, stop. As a result whereof, contempt application stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Unemployed youth, I am not imposing any cost. Fresh candidate or died in earnest candidate?
No, my lord. She is a fresh candidate, 2011 12th service.
If facts are not disclosed to you, what will
My lord, only one thing. At the time, my lord, it was not known to her. Charge sheet was filed because charge sheet was not taken.
next matter? 2022 charge sheet. Writ petition was filed in 2025 and she did not know.
In the order of the bail, my lord,
She did not know.
And
Maybe the ground of bail of the filing of charge sheet.
Who will believe it, Mr. Dasgupta?
my lord,
Please don't open your mouth too wide.
no,
in
I
this
am
matter.
not. This is the instruction, my lord.
Don't make this submission. All submissions are not to be placed before made before this court. You are quite senior nowadays.
Item number 1786 from monthly list of appellate side.
We have filed an application for substitution. The original petitioner has died on 27th of February 2005, Lordship, CAN 1.
Yes, can one for application for substitution.
Yes, Lordship, because the petitioner has died. Lordship.
Service.
Service. Sixth of August, Lordship.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service is
File affidavit of service. Sorry. There are respondents. Then what about respondent number 4, Delta Limited?
Lordship. At bottom they have endorsed.
But it is addressed to one person.
Yes, Lordship.
The state advocate. What about private respondent? Respondent number 4. File affidavit of service after completing service. Show me that you have served upon respondent number 4. এই দাও তো। Delta, Messrs. Delta Limited.
Lordship, we have served upon the alleged contempt, no, Lordship. This is a substitution in CPAT, Lordship. Contempt application, we are substitution. We have prayed for substitution.
Who has received it?
Somebody in his office.
Certificate officer Howrah having his office at district Howrah.
Somebody in his
No,
office.
somebody will not. You have to serve straight away to the contemner.
It is his office, Lordship. The seal is there.
Send it by registered post to the contemner. Somebody will not do it. It's not a writ petition. It's a contempt petition. You have to send it by registered post with AD. It's not a writ petition.
We have
Isho.
made hand service, Lordship.
Issue. Learned advocate representing, no, stop. Application being CAN 1 of 2025 is for substitution due to death of sole applicant in the contempt application being C pen 1114 of 2022. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemptor by registered post with acknowledgement due. By 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter. List the matter under the same heading in the combined monthly list of November 2020.
Lordship,
Take it back. This is no service in contempt.
Lordship, can this be fixed, Lordship, in any day other
No.
than Monday?
It will appear in the list. It will be taken up.
Lordship,
You
Lordship,
take steps.
Lordship, as your Lordship.
Yes.
Item number 1788.
The restoration application, my lord, on 2nd of May, matter was dismissed for default, and on 7th of May, the restoration was filed. There is no delay. Affidavit of service.
Issue. Can 1 of 2025 is for recall of the order dated 2nd May 2025 passed by a coordinate bench on the writ petition. So, next paragraph, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on this. Stop. State respondents are represented. Next paragraph. Court finds petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 2nd May 2025 stands recalled. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2025 is allowed and disposed of. Sir, old matter.
Mine.
Now, matter pertains to
CPF to GPF.
on what term?
Mine. Very simple matter.
Very simple matter. এই শিবু ওল্ড ম্যাটার তো কিছু আনতে হবে ডিরেকশন এসছে তো ন্যাচারালি এটাকে তুমি মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ নভেম্বরে আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং ওল্ড গ্রুপ 2 ম্যাটার বলে দিয়ে দেবে let this matter appear under the heading old group 2 matter in the monthly combined list of November 2020.
Valid, grateful.
Hearing stage.
No.
Very well, let it come.
Lordship.
Next.
Item number 1789.
It's a restoration let.
Beyond the state led by my senior Mr. Somo.
Since 2003, let I am struggling. Let
Yes.
several round of litigation since 2003. Let
If you do
Only-
not appear, what can be done?
it was on only one occasion I could not. Let
Coordinate bench could have taken,
Yes,
could have
yes.
passed order on this.
yes.
No one appeared.
But when I last while when I died, blood. All this has happened only in the month of December. I'll be retiring. If I'm allowed, I'll be allowed to join.
Issue. The affidavit of service. Affidavit of service. Board is there, state will not, state is not the only party. You are for the state,
Yes, sir. My senior is.
board is there, secretary of the managing committee is there. Application being can 1 of 2025 is for recall of the order dated 2nd May 2025. Stop. Next stop, Lion advocate representing the applicant prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Service of notice upon the non-appearing respondents. Stop. Hearing of this application stands adjourned. List the application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Stop. A learned advocate for the applicant is directed to file affidavit of service on the next. Learned advocate for the applicants is directed to file affidavit of service. Affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন একই সামনের মাস আইটেম নাম্বার 1790
This is my affidavit of service. This is a restoration application and application for condonation of delay. My lord, this is my change brief, lordship. After checking this application, I have found two typographical errors, lordship.
More than 2 years after dismissal,
Lordship,
file pay cost.
my
It
change
was
brief,
dismissed for
lordship.
default on 13th March 2020, maybe
Lord-
change will. Petitioner may go on changing advocate. That will not pay any dividend to the petitioner.
My lord, in
It
between,
was dismissed on 13th March 2020
my lord,
and recalling application was filed on 20th May 2022.
lordship, my lord, in
Pay
between,
5,000 rupees cost.
my lord, in between
With the
the
Legal Services
COVID
Authority, High Court, Calcutta.
my lord, in between the COVID time was went, lordship.
Yes,
COVID time, lordship. COVID period, lordship. After the dismissal, my lord, COVID period started, lordship. My lord, petitioner is senior and that is why she could not come, my lord. That is written in the application, lordship.
service
Service, my lord,
served upon all.
my lord. Headmistress and learned advocate for the
Yes, sir. Right, COVID period 2020. 13 March 2020, একদম COVID এর আগে। Can 1 of 2022 is for recall of the order dated 13 March 2020 and can 2 of 2022 is for condonation of delay in presenting recalling application. So both the applications are taken to are taken up for consideration. Next paragraph. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. Stop. In consideration of the explanation offered in the recall offered in section 5 application, delay occurred in presenting recalling application is unknown and 10/2 of 2025 is allowed and disposed of. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. On finding there is sufficiency of cause. Order dated 13 March 2020 is recalled. Stop. A writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2022 is allowed and disposed of. Stop. Next. Then is it at the motion stage or hearing stage. There's no direction for affidavit. देखिए एक मिनट फाइल पे दाओ तो. আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও, লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং motion under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2025. না আচ্ছা আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড করে লাইন advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents enclosing copy of this order by 29th October 2025 and file affidavit of service on the next date.
Item number 1791.
Yes.
My lord, the matter is dismissed on, my lord, 3rd October 2023. My lord, there is 39 days delays, my lord, can to if.
No, have you filed section 5?
Yes, my lord, 39 days delay. Can 1 is for the restoration and can 2 is for the section.
An institute of education and training for deaf and blind.
Yes, my lord, covered by, my lord, the.
Yes, it said it does not come under my determination.
Since under the second.
Special education, mass education extension.
My lord,
Mass education extension, Justice Basu perhaps has the detail. देखिए एक मिनट दाओ तो. Other education matters. And other educational matters which are not assigned to any other way.
not previous.
Yes, sure.
occasion. Was under higher education, that is, my lord, that
Yes.
was in impression that.
Learned advocate representing the applicant submits that the writ petition relates to mass education extension. Stop. Applications stand released due to want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. Next.
Item number 1792.
So a writ petition had been filed in the year 2023 by the petitioner, who is a teacher, assistant teacher at Dokhin Roshulpur High School. She had made an application for transfer. Your Lordship, the matter was heard in 2023 and the School Service Commission was directed to file their report. The order dated 2nd February 2023 is at page 9 of my application, Your Lordship. They were granted time. They did not file their report. Thereafter, the matter once again came on 1st May 2023.
What you are praying for in the
Lordship,
and how you have served.
Lordship, The affidavit of services. I'm simply praying that the school commission finds its report, which has been pending since 2023. Krishna is 54 years old. She's suffering from severe arthritis. She has knee joint problems, as a result of which, Your Lordship, the school where she is now serving is 54 kilometers from her residence. There's an application for transfer, Your Lordship. That application needs to be considered. As a result, the court had directed the School Service Commission to file their report. Back in 2023, till date, no report has been filed, Your Lordship. We have been informed, Your Lordship, that there is a vacancy. She is a teacher who teaches geography. There's a school which is near her residence where there is a vacancy for the same post. Telenipara Bhadreshwar Girls High School.
No report has been served upon you.
Oh, yes, they have not filed the report.
Is it not appearing in the list? This writ petition?
Your Lordship, this writ petition was not appearing in the list.
In the combined list, this matter is not appearing.
Combined.
You are sure? Fourth for 6th of 2022.
No, Your
What is the urgency?
Lordship, problem is that the petitioner is presently not in a position to walk very easily. The doctor's report suggests that she requires a knee joint operation.
When the application was made?
2023, Your Lordship.
Application for transfer?
2020, 2021. But Your Lordship, presently, when we have filed this application, we have also given the recent doctor's reports. The situation has deteriorated. Her health problems have deteriorated. As a
Basically, you are praying for early hearing of the writ petition. Nothing else.
Lordship, let them, if they file the report, then the writ petition can be heard early and it can be
Well,
discussed.
you do one thing, you serve a notice upon Dr. Sutanu Patro, who is appearing for the commission.
Lordship.
Let the matter, along with this application, appear on a particular date under the
Lordship.
heading application. Let, court will consider this.
Lordship.
Because upgradation in the list in transfer matter, I never permit.
Lordship, at least
Transfer
let
is
them
not
be
an
directed to
urgent issue.
file their report.
If I upgrade your matter, I have to upgrade at least 1000 matters.
No, Your Lordship. All I'm seeking is that let them be directed to file their report, which has been pending since 2023.
Since nobody is appearing today, serve a
Lordship.
notice, come.
Lordship.
Issue. Application being can 1 of 2025 is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the applicant. Stop. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocates representing the respondents by 7 days from date, enclosing copy of this order. Stop. List the matter under the heading application on 31st October 2020.
Obliged.
Item number 1793.
Issue. Application being can 1 of 2025 is for expeditious disposal of the connected writ petition being WPA 23857 of 2022. Stop. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Considering the prayer made in the application, court directs, considering the prayer made in the application, let the writ petition be included in the monthly combined list of November 2022 under the heading motion, if same is not included in the meantime. If same is not included in the combined list in the meantime. Stop. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Next.
Item number 1794.
For that. The substitution application. But what I have been facing one difficulty because I'm not getting any service to show that it was served about the school authority.
Not today. Not today. Record an order. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the group 2 secondary higher secondary matter, not madrasa or other
Secondary pension.
Learned advocate representing the applicant prays for accommodation to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service. Next paragraph. Hearing of the application stands adjourned. List the application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November.
Good.
Next. Yes, give your
Item number 1795.
Issue I am for the secondary board lodge.
Only one correction needed in the headline. There will be actually STPN High School.
Service. Yes, what correction?
Only my lord, the name STPN High School, that would be STPN High School at the top. Annexure
Order
P1,
date.
my lord.
Order date.
In June
Order date 9
2025.
June 2025.
Yes. Which part of the order requires correction?
Lordship,
At
on
the
cost
top,
title, Lordship.
first title.
Nandakumar Jivan's STPS High School instead of STPN High School.
STPN,
PN, Lordship.
not STPS.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to page
But
8.
in your writ petition, whether it is STPS or STPN?
No, STPN.
Nandkumar Junior STP in high school. Right, the writ petition is STP. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant. No, the applicant. STPN. সেই জন্যই আমি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা ফাইল করতে হবে। কিন্তু রিট পিটিশনে কিন্তু এসটিপিএন আছে। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. By filing an application being can 1 of 2025, applicant placed for correction of the order dated 9 June 2025. Stop. In the cause title of the order dated 9 June 2025 passed on the writ petition being WPA 21902 of 2023, name of the petitioner school was inadvertently transcribed as Nandkumar Jivan Rao STPS High School instead of Nandkumar Jivan Rao STPN High School. Stop. Name of the petitioner in the cause title of the order dated 9 June 2025 shall be read as Nandkumar Jivan Rao STPN High School, quote unquote. আগেরগুলো quote unquote করে দিন। Stop. Department is directed to incorporate necessary correction immediately. Next paragraph, this order forms part of the order dated 9 June 2025. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2025 Call the list.
Item number 1796.
I am appearing for the status point.
Yes. Application for restoration within time.
Within time, 17 days.
We are for the state.
Yes.
This one. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 is for recall of the order dated 18 March 2025. Next paragraph. Sufficiency of cause shown in the application. Stop. Order dated 18 March 2025 stands recalled. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 is allowed and disposed of. Motion stage. Group 2. Group. Yes, yes.
Yes.
What you have prayed for? Interest and gratuity. Or list the
Gratuity bill.
list the matter under the heading interest and gratuity in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Item number 1797.
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 is for recall of the order dated 18 March 2025. Stop. Petitioner, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that there was 2 days delay in filing the recalling application. Stop. And filing recalling application and prayer is made for condonation of delay. Stop. Next one. On consideration of the explanation offered in the application, court finds there is sufficiency of cause. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2025 is allowed, condoning delay. Stop. Order dated 18 March 2025 is recalled. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Stop. Disposed of করে দেব ওখানে। আচ্ছা, next paragraph, list the writ petition under the heading motion, under the heading interest and gratuity, quote unquote, in the monthly combined list of November 2020. Next.
Item number 1798.
Delay, 2 days delay. All matters cannot be handled in the same session. File an application. ছেড়ে দাও, ওটা পড়েছে একই বুঝতে পেরেছো? 18 March 2025 এর রিকলিং আর 2 days ডিলে। 3 days. Delay allowed. Monthly combined list of November under the heading interest and gratuity matter.
Item number 1799.
And for
Correct,
the
correct. That is, my lord, the application of result. It would be 7th, my lord. It has been recorded, my lord, 6th. In the petition, it has been recorded 6th, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, I have obtained the page 9.
Application for correction.
correct.
Correction of order.
My lord.
This
Page 9. Paragraph 4. But page 13, the document is annexed.
Yes, which paragraph of the order dated 26,
Correct,
25th June
page 9,
2025?
para 4.
Paragraph 4.
My lord.
Correct.
Last line, paragraph 4, last line.
Where you have stated in the writ petition
It is our
that it
fault.
was 6th March.
Yes.
It was 7th March.
No,
No,
7th
that
March,
has not been
that is our
written in
fault.
the petition. Inadvertently, it has been gone down as 6th March.
March.
But actually, the date.
No,
is
not inadvertently. In the writ petition, it was not disclosed
there.
that the result was published on
7th
7th March.
Yes.
So where is the question of inadvertence?
My lord, it has been written on 6th March in
Then-
place of 7th.
There is no mistake in the order.
My lord,
No.
order, there is no mistake. Mistake is on our part, my lord. Absolutely my part.
So where is the document in
My lord,
support
that
of your
is page
contention?
30,
My lord,
page
page
30. Bottom.
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. তোমার নেওয়া হবে। Affidavit service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. State respondents, SO respondents are represented. Next paragraph. Applicant has prayed for correction of the order dated 25th June 2025 based on document annexed to this application at page 13 issued by Vidyasagar University. Now, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that though in the writ petition it was not correctly disclosed when the result of MSc final examination was published. As a result whereof in paragraph 4 of the order dated 25th June 2025, it was recorded. Result was published on 6th March 2012. Stop. However, placing reliance on the document at page 13 of this application, it is submitted that result of MSc 906 final examination of the petitioner was published on 7th March 2012, not on 6th March 2012. Next paragraph. The date mentioned in the last line under paragraph 4 of the order dated 25th June 2025 shall be read as 7th March 25th June 2025 shall be read as 7th March 2012. 7th March 2012. Stop. Next paragraph, department is directed to incorporate necessary correction. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Great introduction. না অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের উপর করলাম বলে লিখলাম কারণ ইট ইজ অন এ সেপারেট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
Item number 1800.
Contempt.
contempt. It has been order has been complied with.
Two minor.
That's why it was dismissed for default. Nobody appeared. What no minor?
On 7th, that was minor dismissed for default. On 17th, restoration application has been filed. Within time.
Why two application?
Minor regarding can 2 and 3, minor are after obtaining no objection from the client, minor when I searched, minor there was no availability of can 1. For that reason, my mistake, can 2 and can 3, again I find restoration and section 5. That I am withdrawing 2 and 3. After
2 and 3.
2 and 3, I am withdrawing. 1 already as landed advocate appearing already filed.
Already filed can 1.
Can 1.
That's why 2, 3 number was allotted.
No, can.
Already
Yes,
one
yes,
was there.
yes. After filing, that was that 1 already filed for restoration. Landed advocate already filed within 10 days.
Municipality, I have no determination.
At that time, your lordship has determination. And
At that point of time, but
at that time.
I have done no.
Your lordship's order,
Contempt application has arisen out of the order passed by this court.
Yes, page 15. Your lordship passed the order.
What was the writ petition number?
Writ petition number, that is 8177.
Issue. Client advocate representing the applicant. Prays for leave to withdraw the applications being can 2 of 2025 and can 3 of 2025. Hence, both the applications being can 2 of 2025 and can 3 of 2025 are dismissed as withdrawn. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 is taken up for consideration and prayer is made for recall of the order dated 7th March 2025. Stop. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph. It appears that applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when connected contempt applications to dismiss for default. Stop. Order dated 7th March 2025 stands recalled. Contempt application is restored to its original file and number. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2025 is allowed and disposed of. Stop. Contempt, next part, let the contempt application appear under the heading. Under the heading contempt application, quote unquote, in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next part, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon alleged contemners enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed by this court by 28 October 2025 and file affidavit of service on the next day.
Item number 1801.
My application was filed prayers with regard to consideration of a representation by the school made to the principal secretary with regard to certain grievances against the DI and the AIs. But your lordship was pleased to hear the matter for the first time, and
Application for?
application is for, but in the meantime, what has happened during the pendency of the matter, well, the school education department has started an inquiry, and inquiry officers went there, looked into the grievances. My prayer is today that let the inquiry officers be added as parties and the inquiry report be served, and so that the matter may be taken up by the principal secretary, and I can adequately reply to this.
I couldn't follow. Writ petition is pending.
Writ petition is
In the
pending.
writ petition, you prayed for addition of the applicant.
Yes, addition.
When writ petition will be hard, you will make such prayer.
But I have
For that, why application
the
is
inquiry has been done. The inquiry report.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
Writ petition that my representation, comprehensive representation, may be heard by the principal.
Representation for what?
Representation regarding my grievances.
What
Grievances are that the EI and the AIs, they are
First representation to be considered, then grievances are to be considered. Alright, come to the point. What was your prayer on merit?
On merit, the prayer was the school was doing certain acts that was being.
What are those acts? Who are you?
I am the school. I am the school. I am admitting the students, the DI, without any jurisdiction opposed to them. That is one of the grievances.
You are doing?
I am admitting students in terms of the direction of the council, assembly council. The DI objected to that without any jurisdiction.
Do you have the affiliation?
Yes.
Affiliation of by the council?
Yes. Yes, that is one of the grievances. So it's a minority school. The Article 30 is being violated by DI and the AIs. That is the moot point of the representation. That was not being
Who
considered.
is for the state? Why DI is objecting?
Instruction is a comprehensive instruction, my lord, where several points negating the.
But Lordship, I'll be taking only one minute, one more minute. But in the meantime,
the objections?
Objections are that there are certain illegalities violating Article 30 and several other.
No, why DI has directed not to admit the students in class 11?
My lord, those points are negated in a very comprehensive manner. I have a comprehensive copy of the report, my lord. If my lord directs, they can put it on affidavit explaining each and every clause which is there on record.
but in the meantime, the inquiry has gone
You
there.
have not gone to this.
My lord, I received it.
But that is your prayer in the writ petition.
Yes. Why I filed the application, my lord, in pending hearing of this writ petition, my lord, the school education department started an inquiry. Inquiry officers went there, conducted the inquiry. I asked for the inquiry report so that I can represent before the principal secretary. That report is not being given.
So
that is
when
why
writ petition is to be heard, then you can file a supplementary affidavit and pray for such report. For that, why this separate
the parties-
application?
Separate application because the DI was
Or
made
the
a party
prayer is
by name.
same in both in the writ petition as well as in the.
DI was made a party by name. Now the DI has transferred. The present DI is required to be added. The earlier DI, his address is required to be changed. There are certain changes which are required to be made in the writ petition. That is one of the aspects. And the other aspect is that the inquiry report is required so that I can make comprehensive representation before the principal secretary.
How many comprehensive representations will be made?
The matter is not being heard. What can be done, my lord? This school is
So
suffering.
withdraw the writ petition, file afresh. If there is a fresh cause of action, withdraw the writ
It is
petition,
fresh
file
cause of action. It is continuous cause of action. Fresh cause of action is different, my lord. Something has been done which is affecting
If it is
the
a
order, it
fresh
is pending.
inquiry is carried out
Inquiry is
and a new
next, my lord.
report is,
Inquiry in terms of my
if new
representation.
report is
My lord, section
furnished,
16 to 20
please
of
get
the
this quote. If new report is furnished, then either in the connected writ petition, you can file a supplementary affidavit enclosing new report, or you can make a prayer at the time of hearing of this writ petition that the report is not at your hand. Court can take care of it. Otherwise, if you are agreed by the new report, you can withdraw the writ
I don't
petition
know
file
anything about
and
the
lay a
report.
challenge to that new report.
The difficulty is that, first of all, it is not a new report. It is in connection with my representation. And secondly, my lord, I cannot, my lord, to avoid all the complications, my lord, I have filed this application so that the report may be supplied to me. I can come back to your lordship with the report, pointing out the discrepancies. That I cannot do.
Just in. Any new inquiry report is prepared by Uday Narayan Bhoumik, Deputy Director of School Education.
My lord, one report that I see on 17th of November 2023, where there are four reasons stated. Number
So
one.
that is prior to filing of this writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
This is subsequent.
19 September 2024 writ petition was filed.
Lordship, kindly see paragraph 5 of my
I
application.
am asking whether any new report is
No, my lord,
prepared.
I do not have any instructions.
Take instruction,
I
come
will
back.
take instructions.
Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. So, learned
Kindly
advocate
take
representing
the
the state
supplementary affidavit
respondent
also.
has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction whether after filing of the writ petition any report is prepared by the concerned state authorities or not. Stop. If any report is prepared by the concerned state authorities pertaining to the issue involved in this writ petition, same shall be produced before this court on the next day. Next one, list the matter under the same heading, list the application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 20.
But this supplementary affidavit to lordship.
That we will consider considering the report, because your report is the basis
Yes.
on which you are praying for addition
Yes,
of
yes,
those. Yes. If there is no such report, no addition is necessary.
Item number 1802.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph. In order to give one more chance to the applicant, hearing of this application stands adjourned. List the application under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Item number 1803.
Same order. Applicant is not represented, same order.
Item number 1804.
Yes.
She was teacher.
Application for?
Application for MP order.
Cannot be in your file, but it has been.
No. Copy has not been served upon you. Why you have not served copy upon you? Where? Show me. Where is the service of notice? Where is the affidavit of service? Yes, you are applying for the state. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that copy of the application till date has not been served upon him. Stop. That will not do. You have to file affidavit of service.
Let me have 1 day time.
Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the applicant is directed to serve copy of the application upon Mr. Bishojit De, learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days from date. Stop. In addition, thereto, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon respondent number 5 by October 2025, and an affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. Let the application appear under the heading application in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Serve notice upon him. You don't have to serve notice upon the state respondents, only serve notice upon the school. In addition to serving notice upon the learned advocate for the state, serve notice upon the school. Next.
Item number 1805.
Within time. As per my determination.
Yes.
Writ petition was filed which relates to my determination.
Yes,
Or it is
No,
relating to
no,
madrasa or other determination. Interest on gratuity.
My lord, it is the
No.
interest on area pension, my lord.
Interest on area pension. Issue. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Stop. Applicants. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicants are taken on record. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Application being Can 1 of 2025 is for recall of the order dated 12 June 2025. Next paragraph. Court finds petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause on being represented before the court on the date when writ petition stood dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 12 June 2025 stands recalled. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Application being Can 1 of 2025 is allowed and disposed of. Next paragraph. It is at the motion stage.
Motion stage.
List the writ petition under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2025.
Service. Item number 1806.
Rudra Prasad Chattopadhyay is appearing for the petitioner. He's on his legs in another court. I'm praying for not today, your lordship.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the applicant. Stop. Hearing of this application stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date. Next.
Item number 1807.
The applicant. The petitioner, job loser, and an absentee of upper primary school, first council.
Affidavit of service.
I have served. In course of today,
No. You complete service.
In course of.
No. I am not permitting any other anybody. Sorry.
In course of today, by
Yes, file it.
half an hour,
Learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. কেটে দাও ওটা। It appears that service of notice upon all the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph.
Affidavit service is not ready.
Or কেটে দাও। Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to file affidavit of service. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this application stands adjourned. Stop. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocates. Next. Stop. This is the matter under the heading application in the monthly combined list of November 2025. A learned advocate for the applicant is directed to file affidavit of service on the next date. Next. এবার যা আছে দেখো as per indication complete তো complete ভালো তো আছে তো যাবো 3 মিনিট আছে
নাম দিয়েছে তো
Item number 6 from daily list.
Yes.
Matter relating to the compassionate appointment law.
Who is appearing for the state?
I don't know. Copy has been.
When you have served. Compassionate appointment?
Yes.
Serve notice and come back. Upon the state, learned advocate representing the state.
Who is engaged?
Yes. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next one. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Today no one appears for the state. Today no one appears for the respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 22nd September 2025. List the matter under the same heading on 24th September 2025. Next.
Item number 7.
Yes. Who is for the state respondents?
Yes, that is time was taken. Proceeding process.
Today is the application date, not today. What can we do? Take it back. Not today, retain its position. Next matter. Application date, there is a division bench, that's why nobody is appearing.
Item number 8.
It will sit at 2 p.m. Yes. It will not take much time before the division.
Item number 8.
For delivery of judgment.
No, I am applying for.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
For general transfer in the districts. Previously, my application was turned down by the school service commission on the ground that I have not come under the zone of consideration of fees selected place position. This matter, your lordship already.
Yes, you are praying for extension of validity of.
No, man. That
Transfer matter,
transfer.
petitioner seeking fourth option. Your lordship said that no fourth option is given, my lord.
Give me liberty to file a fresh application. This is a general transfer.
No, your transfer application was decided.
Decided, written by the school service
এই ওকে
commission.
ডাকো, উঠবো। Yes, it was decided.
It was decided, it was rejected that I have not come in the zone of 3 selected school, secured less mark, lesser position. So my lord, it is the position. Subsequently, my lord, your lordship already decided liberty may be given to file a fresh application with this, if your lordship grant this.
So all the 3 schools there, it was not found that you are eligible to be transferred. Any decision has been taken by the commission?
Status is, my lord.
Well, come back at.
Yes, yes,
come
yes.
back at- Yes, yes.
Continuing item number 8.
What is the decision of the commission?
Page 90. Here number 3 is the here
Oh, there is no formal decision. Everything is based on portal. No, I had the impression before recess, after hearing you, that commission has decided the issue rejecting your prayer. That is no.
Here is written if load and papers to candidate since you lost.
You applied on 2nd of May 2020.
Previous there is some.
So why you have filed this writ petition?
Yes, that is why I am saying that but your lordship also decision after filing this is the next I am not coming and say filing the offer.
The application on the ground of distance. Issue.
May I be permitted to file the report of this?
I have not called for any report. This is for your consumption. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application for transfer on portal on 2nd May 2022. On general ground within bracket distance. However, it is submitted by the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent authorities. The transfer application of the petitioner was considered by the West Bengal Central Civil Service Commission, but petitioner could not be transferred as petitioner ranked below the candidates who were found eligible to be transferred. So consequently, transfer application of the petitioner was sent back to the applicant on 1st of July 2022. Movement of the transfer application is found from a document at page 19 of the writ petition. Next paragraph. Since petitioner secured low rank, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer in future in accordance with you. Urgent direction.
Item number 9.
Teacher, in respect of substitution protocol, petitioner made application beyond 9 days. I not listen to the first time. I have
Yes, Dr. Bhattu.
may I just
Rafia Ahmed. Any order from the Honorable Division Bench? Both are fighting before the Honorable Division Bench on this issue.
Oh, that one I went after it was
Ye-
that particular order after this.
By the passed by the Division Bench. What was that order? Against one of my order, appeal was preferred by the candidate. By the candidate. It's a direction upon the commission to decide extension of validity under the special circumstances since petitioner has lost job.
Representation of data.
Yes, yes, you will take decision. You take decision. Court in this matter, court directed that the chairman of the commission is directed to decide the application of the petitioner seeking extension of validity of recommendation in terms of 17(3). And it is and your submission was recorded that after 90 days recommendation ceased to exist. But court found it in other matters, court is dismissing the writ petition. But in the special facts and circumstances, court is directing the chairman to take into consideration these special facts and take a decision.
The matter which I was strongly opposing yesterday, that was.
That is a different matter. That is not this.
These matters, the court has passed multiple orders, several orders.
Now in Rinki Poddar, whether this court has passed an order.
But like, has come up with your lordship that after the recommendation, they wait for that school has no vacancy in that juncture to have come. But issue where why did not I prefer Rinki Poddar has applied for the question, the recommendation in the month of November, in the month of 7th April, they applied for the extension for recommendation. And commission has extended it, allowed them to join the school. But subsequently, if they going to that particular school, that school has no vacancy, already vacancy enough, then the people
Court passed necessary direction.
Issue is we don't, I have revived order.
Because after expiry of 90 days, this was allowed.
Why not? Article 14 is that point.
Yes, here, when you have applied.
I have applied.
Your recommendation is 21st December 2018. 14 January. What is this? Oh, this is West Bengal School Service Commission. This is slightly 9-10. November. This is after first phase counseling.
Yes.
Now, you applied for extension?
On 9th of April, page 20.
You were appointed in first SLST 2016 for classes 9-10.
And I'm still working in the school.
You are still working? Untainted. Ninth April 2025. He is disposed of. এই শোনো এইটাকে ফলো করে এই কালেকশন আছে এখানে ডেটটা ঢুকিয়ে দিচ্ছে Yes, next matter.
Item number 10.
My lord, they have, the petitioner has been re-employed, my lord, under a notification dated 2019, my lord. My lord, he is not getting the HRA and DA, but my lord, in the notification, it has been clearly written that he is bound to get the HRA and DA, my lord.
Petitioner is working as?
My lord, he was a guest teacher. He was re-employed, my lord. My lord,
Page 20. Page 20. Still petitioner is working.
No, my lord, he is retired, my lord. My lord, if my lord may kindly come to page 27 of my petition, my lord, that is
When
enlisted.
petitioner retired, when petitioner's
Petitioner,
tenure as guest teacher ended,
my lord, it is as page 32, my lord. My lord, he retired on 31st of December 2019, my lord.
but this is an appointment letter of 2022,
No, my lord.
page 20. Engagement as guest teacher, when the tenure of the petitioner as guest teacher came to end. Equivalent pay, Mr. Boisho, minus pension.
Yes.
So deducting pension, the pay would be fixed in a fashion that his last, which is similar, which is equivalent to his last pay as teacher.
My lord,
Suppose a person was getting rupees 10, his pension is rupees 7, then he will get 7 plus 3, which is equivalent to 10.
my lord, if my
So why he will not get house rent?
House rent is not applicable.
My lord, but
Retired person, only for the DA. DA is a lordship with the lordship.
my lord, if my lord may kindly come to page 27, my lord.
Show me any provision that you are entitled to get
If my
house
lord,
rent.
my lord, if my lord come to
Show me any provision that you are entitled to get house rent.
my lord, it's in the memorandum, my lord. It's in page 27, my lord. My lord, I'm going through it. My lord, for the re-employed pensioner who retired on or after 1st of January 2016. My lord, it's on page 27, my lord. My lord, here it is written revised basic pay plus dearness allowance as and when admissible from time to time, plus house rent allowance, if any, as admissible in terms of existing order, minus revised basic pension before commutation together with dearness relief on.
But there was a judgment by Justice Mantha.
My lord, two judgments are there, my lord.
No, Justice Mantha delivered a detailed judgment while disposing of number of matters. Where is that judgment? Yes. In case of guest teachers.
My lord, another
And so far I remember this 2nd December 2019 notification memorandum was considered.
But here not to consider, here not to then two judgment.
My lord, two judgments are there, my lord. My lord,
Consider
yes, my lord.
character of education department.
No, but there is a detailed judgment by Justice Mantha.
Similar Monday.
My lord, one more indulgence.
No, come after vacation. Not one. Not a very urgent matter. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the parties. Mr. Boisho, learned additional government pleader, prays for accommodation to obtain instruction. So, to obtain instruction and to produce judgments delivered by coordinate benches on the issue involved in this. Next slide. List the matter under the same heading. On 11th November 2020.
My lord, the evidence.
Yes, filed. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next. In case of guest teacher, at least 30 to 50 matters were disposed of by a detailed judgment. Yes, I had the occasion to consider this judgment in some of the matters. And probably she is relying upon this 2019 notification that was considered by the coordinator.
Item number 11.
Item number?
recommendation, there be extension after now.
Who is for the commission? Where is the recommendation memo?
Recommendation memo, page 17,
17.
on 7, 22nd November 20.
And your application is page 21.
Page 21, 9 April 2025,
Yes.
and I am working
910. Still working, untented.
last page, page 24.
Yes, disposed of. এই শোনো এইখানে এগুলো না বোল্ড করে দেবো এইটা বোল্ড এই জায়গাটা এখানটা আবার নেক্সট
Item number 12.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners. My lord, the same matter, my lord, as the
Who is happening for the state? Where is your affidavit of service?
Yes, the service, my lord.
So let it appear on the same date. In
My lord,
the meantime, you are for the state. The same order. You take instruction and
That order.
produce that judgment. Hey, same order. Same order. How we fix for 11th November. Next.
Item number 13.
Same and identical issue.
Same order. 11. You also try to obtain the judgment and go through the judgment and make your submission.
11th. Matter will appear 11th.
Item number 14.
Same issue, guest teacher,
Yes,
you are
madam.
seeking house
Same
rent.
issue, my lord, only the HRA and DA, they are not giving.
DA and house,
DA and-
DA you are not getting, HRA also not getting.
Yes, my lord, the housing allowance and the ENS allowance. we are not getting.
Next.
Item number 15.
15, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondents.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 5, 6, and 7, the headmaster, assistant headmaster, and the president of the managing committee. I'm challenging the maintainability of the writ petition.
This is my.
Yes. Challenging the maintainability.
In-service candidate was nominated as a president. And the in-service president who was illegally appointed, nominated as president of the schools. Malad, in coalition with the headmaster, Malad, one selection process was initiated for appointment of assistant headmaster. The relative of the president was selected as assistant headmaster. In this writ petition, there are total 4 candidates who appear before the selection committee. 3 candidates who filed this writ petition for multiplicity of the litigation.
For the post of assistant headmaster.
Assistant headmaster, as well as challenging the nomination of in-service candidate as the president of the managing committee. My lord, I have deposited the court fees, my lord.
Who are you?
We are also the assistant teacher of the school. 3 assistant teacher filed this writ petition.
Challenging the selection process.
Challenging the selection process as well as the appointment or nomination of the president of the managing committee, being the in-service candidate.
President of the managing committee.
In-service candidates, there are government rules, my lord, which, my lord, specifies that no candidature of the in-service candidate will be recommended for the post of president of the managing committee, my lord. In violation of that, my lord, Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal nominated the name of the respondent number 6, my lord.
In-service teacher, the teacher
Yes,
in
ma'am. Respondent number 6.
Page.
My lord, page 21. Page 21, P1. I want to rely on document because my lord, I have received the document today.
But why you are coming after such a long time?
Such a long time, my lord, may I, my lord, in my own way. My lord, the candidate whose name has been nominated as president of the managing committee is the assistant professor of Fundamental College, Bordwa. My lord, I have made several representations before the district inspector of schools, my lord, regarding for taking steps for removal of the president. No clear election was conducted by the president of the managing committee in coalition with the headmaster. Teachers representative of the school was selected. Though, my lord, the nomination my lord, it has been, my lord, indicated that regular managing committee will be, my lord, the institution will be made within 15 days, 3 months. 3 months within the fresh election will have to be conducted with effect for, my lord, teaching and non-teaching staff representative. But, my lord, the president of the managing committee in coalition with the headmaster of the school selected 3 teachers representative, my lord, without, my lord, electing the same. And for that, my lord, all the teachers of that school made representation before the district inspector of school that what is going in the school. But none of my representation, my lord, were, my lord, taken into consideration. Subsequently, your lordships kindly, if your lordships kindly turns to yes, sir. Kindly turns to page 40. This is one notice.
So your grievances against the school authority.
School is not a party.
School is not a party.
Malad Dr. Vikas Kumar Shah.
Who is he?
Malad, the president of the managing committee.
Nominated.
Headmaster of the Gauripur Hindi School, respond number 5. School is party.
School is not party.
Is
Headmaster.
that Noihati?
Noihati.
Possibly previous occasion, there's a second writ petition on the similar ground.
I had the occasion.
Your lordship has released that matter. Yes. Mr. Ryan knows. Well, I'm challenging the maintainability of the writ petition. One writ petition, 8 issues together.
Maybe.
When
maybe.
the matter is released,
Maybe.
the question of maintainability does not arise at this stage.
Yes.
The writ petition stands released on personal ground.
দুঃখ লাগে না তুমি বলবে
Will be placed before the
Accepting of
Honorable Chief Justice acting for assignment.
I know that your lordship can
the now
right matter. That is why I have not said anything. Deeply aware.
last year lordship released the matter and the matter was withdrawn subsequently. হ্যাঁ তুমি ছিল না আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আমি তো ছিলাম তখন your lordship released this matter earlier occasion, then it was when
I released the
released your lordship, then matter went before Justice Roy. Before Justice Roy on the similar ground, matter was withdrawn with liberty to file afresh.
And this is the second.
This is the second time.
You should have pointed it out.
Yes, wasting your lordship's time.
I did not notice the name of the school.
Yes.
But at that point of time, I was not here.
Yes, yes.
Hey, next to the.
কেন প্রত্যেকটাতে স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Item number 16.
What is the matter about? What we have prayed for?
Teacher in charge of the school since 2016. It's the year 2005, 4th July. Suddenly, the applicant visit. Of the school has removed her from her.
Who has administrator has removed whom?
The teacher in charge. He's serving till 2009 as teacher in charge. Without giving any notice.
When removal order was passed.
On 4th July, 2025.
So therefore, to let the matter be heard after vacation, there is no urgency in the matter.
Inquiry
4th
was
July.
so cause issued by
4th
board.
July 2025 order. Already 3 months have passed, July, August, September.
Filed earlier, and lordship raised some to the matter earlier. You know, it is second petition.
Yes, but there is no urgency. Already the removal order has been passed by the board, administrator.
On the recommendation of board. Because so was held by the DI, there are show cause issued by board, she replied to the show cause.
No.
That is my instruction. All in this
Replied to the show cause then?
thereafter, we will lordship on advice of board, the administrator remove the.
That is in July. Issue. What? Why can application again?
Can application, I have filed.
Addition of parties. Who has filed can?
Then I have not subbed here. Only for. Milord, kindly, Milord. Kindly at page 49.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. I am not rejecting your petitioner, but in this side of the vacation, it is not possible. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is, no, it's not an urgent matter. Affidavit of service filed on behalf, file your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. However, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. State respondents and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented. Stop. List the matter under the same heading. On 28 October 2024.
Next. Item number 17.
So this is the affidavit of service.
I will on the statement.
But I am for the petitioner, but here I am challenging but the nomination of the respondent number 6 as a blood or teacher in charge of the school. Blood teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge is nominated.
In this case, blood is nominated. He is not selected. But the blood.
Who are you?
I am for the petitioner. I am an assistant teacher. Blood having the postgraduate degree. But the respondent number 6 is a past category teacher. But she has no minimum qualification for appointment.
Who is appearing for respondent number 6?
Lord, I have served him by email as well as by speed post. He accepted it.
Serve another notice. Without hearing the respondent and school authority, court cannot pass any order at this stage.
School as well as a private respondent.
Yes, school and private respondent. Is
Lord, both have served. Lord, now, Lord, they are not appearing in this stage. Lord, what?
Serve another notice. Serve another notice. You are for the state.
Yes,
So
sir.
therefore, you have to serve notice upon 4, 5 and 6. State respondents are represented. Because if today your petition is allowed, then 6 will be, interest of the 6 will be affected.
At this stage, Lord, my prayer is this, Lord, she took charge on Lord 1st September. Approval of appointment has not yet been given. Lord, my Lord prayer for Lord up to that stage, Lord, during this period, Lord, no approval can be given. I have made out a very strong prima facie case that she is a past category teacher. Lord, the circular.
How a past category teacher can
That's
be
why, Lord, they are
because it is a post of an head of the institution, and there are judgments that the at least the candidate should have should possess the qualification of an assistant headmaster or assistant
headmaster.
And headmaster.
Headmaster.
The judgment of Justice Dotto.
So government order is there.
So, my lord,
How past category candidate?
so my lord, interim order may be passed. Interim order because they are non-appearing respondent. But in the meantime, the DI cannot.
Show me the government order.
The government order has blood page, the lordship kindly.
And the petitioner is a postgraduate candidate, he is saying.
My lord, that I read.
Lord, government order, lordship kindly page 3940. 39, Lord. 39 page, Lord, here 38, 39, Lord. Start from Lord 38. Refers to the letter dated such and such, the subject is directed to say that the purpose of the appointment of the teacher in charge of a secondary higher secondary school in absence of the headmaster, the qualified assistant teacher should be interpreted as one who has the requisite qualification experience for appointment as a headmaster. Very clear, Lord.
And respondent number 6 is a candidate.
Page 43A, Lordship, page 43A. This is the.
In the meantime, your DI will grant approval.
Well, for that
Next
reason,
day, they will come
yes,
and pray for a direction for filing affidavit. Or approval has already been granted.
well, actually, the school has saying well for the approval.
Yes, page?
Page 43A.
43A.
43A, my lord. Next, 43A.
So, Lord, number serial 3.
Just a minute, just a minute. BA, BEd.
BA, BPEd.
And you are postgraduate candidate?
Yes, all along my career, I have MPhil career.
So why your presence was ignored?
Ignore.
You don't have the requisite experience.
Well, I have the experience, Lord, since 2013. I'm telling you, Lordship, Lord.
So you have completed 10 years.
Yes, 2022, about I have been appointed, and I have been acting, Lord, since 2000, Lord, 13 to up to Lord July 2025 as Lord acting head of the
senior candidate, but he is not having the requisite
My lord.
qualification.
Right.
But RDMR, you already hold the post of assistant headmaster.
Who?
The petitioner.
No. My lord, before that, my lord, I am discharging my duty as my lord, head of the institution in absence of the headmistress. Last 12 years, my lord, but now they took the new resolution.
Show me that you have served notice upon the school and the respondent was 6.
So this is the postal track report. I am holding it here. This is private response. And this is the through email. Email, well, they received it, and my client, he was interrogated in this way. Why you have filed this petition?
No, but why the hard copy was not served?
Due to the
Because this was filed on 22nd August 2025.
Yes, Lord, and
Why by email?
Lord, say the 31st is going to return the present headmistress. That's why, Lord, I serve it through Lord email. But the twice I have served.
Under what provision?
The emailing service is a
No,
good
first
service.
you have to serve a copy of the writ petition. Why email? Today we are on 19th of September. Writ petition was filed long back on 22nd August. Why by email it was served?
No, because of the fact, Lord, the 31st, the headmistress is going to return.
No, you have to
Before that, I
serve and come back. Will you be able to, if you can come complete the service, come back? I am fixing the matter on Thursday.
Respondent number 5, my lord. So he gives the wakalat now, my lord, but in the
Yes,
capacity of headmistress, but now she retired. I cannot appear, my lord.
He need not require, Lord, because the new one come under the
Capacity of headmistress.
Very well. You may not appear, but what about respondent number
6?
No, my lord, I am not going to try.
And the 4 managing committee? Headmistress has retired on 31st August. So you are not appearing.
No, my lord, because of.
Very well. If you are not interested, don't appear. Complete service and come back. Take it back. Take it back. Not an serve upon the respondent. देखिए फाइल रेफरेंस
Not to approve in the meantime, Lord, I am not saying order any order.
So what was delivered on 27th August 2025? Item delivered?
It has been delivered not on 27th of by speed post. He got it to page 9 of my.
But you have sent to the respondent number 6.
Yes, he
So
delivered.
why you are saying by email?
Both way, sir. Both way.
So why you are not saying this? That you have served hard copy as well as by email.
Yes, yes, fine.
But have you served upon authority?
School authority, only email, school authority. And having speaking only, and they got it.
But respondent number 6, you have served, already served, service is
Already
yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, upon respondent number 6, said respondent is not represented. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. School authority was served by email. School authority being respondent number 4 was served by email, and respondent number 4 is also not represented. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that respondent number 6 has been appointed,
Nominated na ki hoche?
has been appointed as teacher in charge of Anando Sundari Hindu Balika Vidyapit within bracket HS close bracket, not 24 Parganas, within bracket herein after said school close bracket said school quote unquote. But till date, approval of appointment has not been accorded by the District Inspector of Schools AC Parashat, not 24 partners, in respondent number 3. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate. It is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner. Next slide. It is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner that C is possessing postgraduate qualification and completed more than 10 years and has completed more than 10 years approved service as an assistant teacher. Therefore, C is eligible to be appointed as headmistress of a government-aided secondary school. Therefore, stop. Therefore, it is also submitted that petitioner is also eligible to be appointed as teacher in charge of the said school. Next paragraph. On the contrary, it is submitted that respondent number 6 does not have postgraduate qualification, and in this regard, reliance is placed on a document at page 43, capital A of the writ petition, where educational qualification of respondent number 6 was recorded as BA BPEd. Stop. According to next paragraph, according to the petitioner, respondent number 6 is not entitled or is not eligible to be appointed as teacher in charge of the said school in consideration of the government circular dated 3rd August 1991, issued by the Assistant Secretary, Education Department. Stop. Next paragraph, it is clarified in said government circular dated 3rd August 1991. That in absence of headmaster / headmistress in a school, in a high or higher secondary school, an assistant teacher possessing requisite qualification and experience for appointment as headmaster / headmistress can be appointed as teacher in charge. Stop. In the present case, stop. Respondent number 6, as it appears, does not have postgraduate qualification. Therefore, prima facie it appears that she is not eligible to be appointed as headmistress of a secondary / higher secondary school. Consequently, she is also not eligible to be appointed as teacher in charge of the said school. Next paragraph. Respondent number 3 is directed not to grant approval of appointment in favor of respondent, not to grant approval of appointment of respondent number 6 as teacher in charge of the said school till 28 November 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 3rd November 2025. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order and copy of the writ petition and hard copy of the writ petition upon the non-appearing respondents by (26 September 2025) and file affidavit of service on the next day. Oh, 3rd November monthly list. তাতে কি আছে আমাদের তো
3rd November matter will happen.
Till 28 November 2025 or until further order, whichever is on.
Item number 18.
For the petition in this.
State respondent led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Kindly come to page 93. Transfer application on spouse medical ground pending at the end of the commission. PMOH, VMOH, everything is completed.
House medical ground.
Page 93.
Where is the 93?
93. Application dated 23rd March 2022.
It's an old application.
Yes. 2022.
Spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical. Fresh medical verification. Lordship.
Who is for the commission?
Not I.
So let it be, let the petitioner be re-examined again medically and then whether the secretary is party.
Chairman is party.
Issue.
Maybe granted.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner made an application for transfer. Since wife of the petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder, Stop. Transfer application was made on portal on 23rd March 2022 and same was forwarded to the higher authorities for taking further steps. However, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Since wife of the petitioner was medically examined in 2022, petitioner's wife is petitioner's wife may be medically may be re-examined again by medical experts in order to ascertain present health condition, her present health condition. Next paragraph, respondent authorities are represented by learned advocates who have submitted that after medical examination of the petitioner's wife in 2022, 3 years have passed. Stop. Health condition of wife of the petitioner may have improved due to constant care and treatment. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools AC Bankura, being respondent number 5, is directed to obtain medical report from concerned chief medical report on examination of wife of the petitioner from the concerned chief medical officer of health/medical board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the medical report, CMOH/medical board is required to opine considering present health condition of wife of the petitioner, whether she requires constant care and treatment or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, medical report along with transfer application shall be forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter. Decision to be taken by the Secretary shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of the petition and add Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission as additional respondent in course of this thing. Stop. However, service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with. Commission is represented by learned advocate. Writ petition stands disposed of working. Next.
Item number 19.
Petitioner, this is regarding extension of recommendation. But I received it 19th December 2024. Beyond 90 days, within 150 days, I made application.
Job loser?
No, not a job loser. It has been made, my lord, and the school authority has also has written to the commission that there is vacancy.
But not job loser, then I have decided.
Certain medical reports has been annexed.
My lord, your lordship has allowed for non-job losers also. Lordship has
non-job loser I have allowed. Show me.
There was a ground that the candidate was medically unwell. So it was there, but he was a non-job loser.
বাবার জন্য যায় না কি হয়েছে? দেখে আমি এসএসসির হয়ে আইটেম নাম্বার 15 রিলিজ করে দিতে পাঠিয়ে দাও
Yes, but that is on medical ground. It is that petitioner in that writ petition had undergone surgery.
My lord, in this
Participate because my lord is due to his father's illness. Stated my lord.
Father's illness.
I have nothing to hide, my lord, and that is what is there and something.
No, if you could have applied within 90 days, then court would have directed. Why you have not applied for the extension within 90 days?
Because of my father's illness, it's not my lord, the school right.
No, but that is not a ground.
I understand.
You could have applied within a period of 90 days.
Not my lord. My lord, the school has written to the come to page 37 for once. Page 37.
Yes, what is your submission?
certain medical reports has been annexed, my lord, from page 30. Azithromycin 500 paracetamol suffering from cold and cough. For that, my lord, he has, my lord, declined to join. And my lord, kindly see page 31, the name of the doctor.
Page 33.
My lord, kindly don't release the matter now.
Which page 33?
31.
31. Sir, kindly don't release the matter.
Only paracetamol 650.
Where is the recommendation?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly page 26, 19th December 2024.
No, because I have disallowed other matters. I
Yes,
could not
yes,
allow this.
My lord, because of medical ground was involved, my lord, kindly.
Personal medical ground, self-medical ground would have been a different thing.
Yes, my lord, there was.
Father's medical ground, mother's medical
I
ground,
understand, my lord.
or medical ground of a relative.
No, I'm not going
And
too
you,
far.
that's why you could not
Too far.
approach the authority send a letter seeking extension. Nobody will believe
The
this.
school
Now.
has written to the commission also.
Yes,
There's a
okay,
vacancy.
where is the recommendation?
Recommendation page 26.
26. And my lord, kindly take page 37 also.
And my lord,
There is a
first
I'm not
prayer
against
for
it.
extension is on
I'm not against it.
31st March 2025, page
Yes.
33.
Yes, and my lord, presently the school has a vacancy and the teacher-student ratio is very poor in that school. My lord, if I am allowed, the school will be benefited as well. I've given the pupil-teacher ratio also. The
Page 26.
school has given, my lord.
You may not take care of the benefit of.
No, I'm just saying.
You should take care of your own benefit.
Yes,
That's
yes, absolutely. That's what I'm saying, my lord. If it is done, the school will also be. School has written to the commission that I may be considered. Kindly, my lord. That is when the school is in need of the teacher. I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
Where is your application?
Yes, my lord.
Page 33.
My first application, 31st March, page 33 is my first application to the commission.
By email.
So then hard copy also is there, my lord. It was time, but at that point of time he went when there was an unrest going on outside the commission office. Possibly for that reason, by mail it was sent, and the hard copy is also there, my lord. Page 36. That point of time there was some unrest.
Where are the medical documents?
Page
30, 31, 32.
30, 32, 32. No, I said there was 82 years of age. My father was 82 years of age.
That is why you will not work.
No, no, I could
Your
not
father
work.
is of 82 years of age.
That's not an excuse, my lord. I'm just saying, my lord, I give the reason, my lord. But I had some reason, my lord. Medical kindly appreciates. Kindly come.
Stay at home, take care of your father.
That would have been the best dharma, but
Yes.
still, I have to do the karma also. My lord, kindly come to page
No,
37.
dharma is also to work.
Absolutely, 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 absolutely. Page 37, kindly.
This is not your dharma. This is part of your dharma.
Absolutely, absolutely. Pitri dharma is there, my lord. I could not. Well, kindly come to page 37 for once. Page 37.
Karma is dharma.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. I was telling Mr. Rai. You are taking the example of Ramayana. Page 37, my lord. Kindly take page 37 for once.
Due to unforeseen personal circumstances.
Yes, that was.
You have not stated that your father was
Yes, yes, it has been stated. Yes, yes.
ill.
It has been stated.
Unforeseen personal circumstances is the reason. Come to page 33.
First representation. Yes, first representation.
Where is the ground taken that your father was ill?
Take it.
There might be many other personal reasons. Who knows?
Page 36, I have written, madam. Page 36.
Knowing it very well that it has been expired.
36. Yes, I know. Page 36.
Has
Page
been
36,
indicated.
I have taken the father's ground, my lord. I have that I sent physically.
Day by day
Written down.
developing.
That is after precisely after 15, 16 days.
Within 1 week.
First response is the most important response.
Absolutely. I
So
understand.
there your father's ground is absent.
So then unrest was going on, I could not go, I mailed it.
Well, come back at Monday. Let it become here it is the personal ground that petitioner underwent an operation.
Yes, absolutely, my lord. There is nothing, no dispute about it. But kindly appreciates, my lord. One chance he is seeking, my lord, kindly. Kindly. Wants to join and teach, my lord. Kindly.
Any orders would be passed.
Your lordship's conscience, my lord, kindly.
You are telling that if orders may be passed.